Hey guys, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Doing a little packing this morning to get things started. Little Dunkin' commercial. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm not getting any chat. I don't know if anybody's in the room. Make sure chat's working. There we go. Hey, Tommy. Hope everything's going well on your end, Tommy. CD players, ledger magazines. Hey, Holly, Lynn, Mr. Bill, good to see you guys. Packing up a little whatnot auction last night. Stayed up late, watched the game. I'm sure the guys will be talking about it. Yeah, it was a good game. Didn't end the way I wanted it to, but it was good nonetheless. Got to give it to those guys. Played a heck of a game. All right. Hey, Molly. Justin. I think Justin's off today, so it could be either one of them. I've got a couple auctions in it today that I started last week, so I'll be getting some messages throughout as the items continue to go up, which would be good by me. Yeah, me too. I'm packing up this stuff, and then I've got a bunch of stuff to list on eBay. So only one rooting for Carolina there. Yeah. I mean, shoot, they had a heck of a season, like a lot better than what I thought. Initially, they were picked to not even make the NCAA. So, of course, any season that you can beat Duke is a good season in my book. So I'm happy about it. I think the guys played as hard as they could. Hey, Janelle, good to see you. Catch Jason on live last night. Oh, just my last day of work. Cool. Alrighty. Tape gun. I don't know, there's tape gun here somewhere. Yeah, that's true, maybe. I had some good ones this weekend. Be doing a little show and tell later. I honestly sold a decent amount of the stuff that I got last night. One of the things Whatnot's done for me is kind of opened some opportunities picking wise that I probably wouldn't normally pick up. Because some things that aren't necessarily my forte, I'm willing to take a chance on. Sold some trophy toppers last night on my auction. That's something that I would have never thought to get. They sold for like $10. Not bad. Not bad. Fox Meadow Wind and Hot Rod. Hey, Sonny. Good to see you, man. I gotta grab a couple more boxes. Be right back. Oh, Tim in the motorcade. What's going on, baby?
How are you, brother?
Not bad.
Congratulations on the 1K.
Yeah, man, that was awesome. It's awesome. Next top, 2K, huh?
Yeah.
Stay up and watch the game last night?
Yeah, my sale ended right before the game started. So I watched the game while I was packing, and man, it was a tough. That was a great game.
Yeah.
I was pulling for Carolina to win, but at the end of the game, they just had too many injuries. They had that one bad possession, and then Kansas took advantage of the mismatch down low on back-to-back possessions, and then they had a chance where the kid stepped out of bounds, but they couldn't make the shot. They didn't shoot too well from the floor last night.
Love, who's usually lights out, man. He couldn't hit nothing.
Yeah, it happens, man. That's the thing about basketball.
Yep.
And then I watched Paul the Philly Flipper, right? So it was their last live listening show, the night one, because Yakov is getting ready to have a new kid, and Paul has his auction house on Mondays, so it's a little difficult for him to do the show. So between those two things, they decided that they were gonna not do that show anymore, and so Yakov is actually gonna take a break from YouTube and everything because he's got to focus on the newborn and wants to focus a little bit more on the eBay side of things. And so Dave, because the whole stick is Yakov packing a VCR is like the first thing, right? So Dave, NC Picker, goes into Yakov's store and buys 2 VCRs.
Awesome.
So Yakov has to pack the 2 VCRs, and that literally opens up the floodgate. Everybody starts buying stuff from Yakov's store, right? Matt, the part-time picker, bought a giant shoe shining machine, it's 20 feet tall, and a driver. And Yakov's face is just like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? I gotta pack on. Everybody just started buying stuff. Yakov it was one of the best unscripted live shows I've ever watched in my life. It was hysterical. There was 90 people in there the whole time, and Yakov didn't know where to begin. He was just so flabbergasted. It was his best eBay day ever in his entire life. So it was kind of cool too, because it was he's out to have a kid. Everybody kind of chipping in, buying some stuff, and it was pure comedy, pure comedic gold. I mean, it was.
I can imagine Yakov losing his mind. I know how
it was hilarious. And people were buying VHSs and asking him to sign them. I mean, it was fantastic.
That's crazy. So basically, Yakov's store then is probably near sold out at this point. That's funny.
I think he ended up with before I went to bed at 1:30 or 2 o'clock. I think he was at 39 orders or something like that.
Wow. That's probably, there's no telling how many days he typically would take him to sell 39.
Oh, it was hilarious. So good. So good.
Yeah, that's fun, man. That's fun. Yeah, I shut the TV off though. I was just I was too
yeah.
I didn't get super animated because I saw it coming, man. When that shift came second half, I was I told my wife, I said, they're going to lose. I was I've watched a little bit of Carolina this year. They're either really good or really not that great. So
I think it's a great step for them for the program. Hubert Davis as a first.
I love Hubert Davis, man. I've been saying for years that Roy should have got out because it was he lost his enthusiasm, he weren't there. So. Plus, he never calls a timeout, which hurts my nerves being a former coach. I'm dude, if you see a shift, they're college kids, but they're kids. You gotta kind of, get a hold of some things and be or come up with something. Let's try something different.
So I think they're gonna be, I think he's gonna be a good coach for them. I think this is gonna be good for them for recruiting, stuff like that. So
I love the enthusiasm of when he did that little spiel, man, you're ready to get off the couch and go play.
Oh my God, it was awesome.
It's live action out there. It's live action. I was like, yeah, I'm pumped, coach. Let's go.
I tell you, this weather up here is driving me insane. It's like every day that it's warm, it's raining. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, man.
Yeah, I ran my auction before last night.
I mean, I was in there because I had to prep for my ninth live, but I was in there from the beginning, man. It was going good.
Yeah. There's junk door lots, sir.
Yeah.
That's the way to go.
I mean, it's because it's kind of cool stuff, you know, like those movie pins.
Yeah.
I mean, if you would have sat there and listed those things on eBay for $5 a piece, it would have taken a year for them to sell.
Right.
But I mean, you got like $20+ for that lot.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Hey, Danielle. Been good. Been busy. Yeah, man. I honestly, like, that's what I was saying. Like, this weekend for me, like, was kind of like the first official, like, hey, we got a decent amount of yard sales. Like, you know, there's some stuff out and about. So it definitely, between that and I went to an estate sale, that definitely changed the way I look at stuff. Like, I'm looking at things that I normally would be like, nah, that's a skip. But like when I walked up, I saw a couple little bags of like just random stuff on the table. I'm like, yep, that's going in the bag. Like, we're taking that. Waiting for a good What You've Been Picking episode. I know I need to get back on it. I'm gonna be hitting the road soon. Once the yard sale stuff starts, so we'll definitely be doing some stuff. But I need to make a swing up north now that the roads aren't iced over. For the most part. I thought you froze.
No, I was trying to catch up on the chat. I haven't had any caffeine or anything this morning, so I'm still like a little, you know.
I got a little chai latte this morning.
Bro, my weekend was crazy, man. My weekend was crazy. So Saturday, I got up and I went to the flea market. There's this one flea market that happens the first weekend of every month. So I went to the flea market. I'm going to show you some stuff when we get back to the house. So I went to the flea market, and then right from the flea market, I met Josie's dad and Josie at Josie and I's house because they were coming back from Baltimore with the hardwood floor. So Josie's dad and I had to unload all the hardwood floor, which was it's for a whole upstairs and 2 staircases of hardwood floor. So it was a lot of wood.
Right.
And then Josie and I and her dad finished ripping up all the carpets, the insulation. And the worst part that takes the most time is the wood trim that's all around the walls that the carpet was attached to.
Yep.
Because it's nailed in there. So you got to get in there with the crowbar, pop it up, man. And you're on your knees, and the carpet and the floor is all, it's just, I was just filthy at the end of that. So then we had to go back to Josie's parents' house, shower. Then we went to Josie's brother and his girlfriend's housewarming party and gender reveal for their baby. And then after that, I went back home. I prepped for Sunday's card show because Sunday morning, I woke up and went to Virginia for the card show at Chantilly, which was insane, Eric. I mean,
I know when I popped in and you were telling me like what you got, I was like, "Whoa!"
you have to stay there for you have to go for all 3 days. It's the only way you can really do it. But the good thing about going for the last day is you get the bargains. And so I was sitting at this guy's table right at the end at closing, and I was going through the dollar box. He had a nice dollar box, right? Like good cards. And so for me, that's what it's all about. It's all about finding the bargains. Dude, I found a Keenan Allen rookie card patch numbered on a 50-cent box. It was crazy. And so, anyway, so I'm flipping through the cards, and it was like 40 for $10. And I was like, all right. So I pulled out like 120 cards. I was about ready to pay $30. And it was 3 or 4 3-row boxes of cards. And it was 2 guys there. So I was talking with him the whole time. And the one dude was like, why don't you just buy all the boxes? I was like, man, I can't. I don't got the money for that, man. He was like, nah, he'll probably give you a good deal. Just ask him. I was like, I don't know, man. You ask him. And so he asked him. He's like, hey, Dave, how much if you buy all the boxes? And the guy walks up. He's like, I don't know. Make me an offer. I was like, I don't even know where to begin. Like, I really just don't know what would be like an offer. And the dude was like, $60. I was like, all right, let's do it. So, like, I basically clicked like 7,000 cards for $60.
I thought you were gonna say I hit him back with 50.
No. I was like, that seemed like a good deal to me. Even if I sold every card at $1 or 50 cents.
So there's a guy in my church, like, since he knows, like, he's fairly new to our church, and he used to be a card show guy. Like, he was telling me some stuff. I told him, I said, bro, I've got to take you to a card show one time and see what the scoop is. Because he was talking about, like, now he was selling them in the 2000s, early 2000s. And he's like, man, he said, I could walk to a retail spot and look at the packs and know where the hits are. I was like, what? He said, back in the day, they screwed up on some of the packs, and they actually had, like, different numbers on there. That's on the back, there was like a little stamp, and he said not everybody knew it, but he's like, if you knew it, you literally, like, he goes, I could almost tell you, because I know from pulling those old cards, like that, even the ones I've had, sometimes you'll get almost like a repeat pack, like you'll know the 10, 15 cards, and that's what he's saying. It's like, man, he said, I got to where I could just go down there, scoop the hot stuff, and then come on back with the later stuff. So I was like, that's wild.
Yeah, it was wild. And then after that, I went home and I did a live sale on Whatnot. So, and then I woke up Monday and I was packing all day yesterday. Then I had the live sale on YouTube. And then now it's Tuesday. Like, it's just
rinse, repeat, bro. Rinse, repeat.
So I gotta get.
Tommy was asking, is Xander going to be hot this year?
Yeah, his cards are hot right now. Walter got an awesome one from me the other night.
Jimmy,
what's up? Tommy, do it. Make him work. Oh, got some donuts. Pretty all right. Sounds like someone's flatlining. That's Tim's at the post office or something. Oh, 7-Eleven.
Kevin, thank heaven.
7-Eleven.
That's where he's at. He's on the caffeine run. Got to see a lot of players in New Orleans before they left for the Final Four. That's cool.
All right.
How are you, brother? Hello. Oh. No, that's it. 77,000 points, guys.
Bag.
Right? You need to buy the
Larry, good to see you, buddy.
Love it.
Matt,
Buy
no.
7-Eleven.
Yeah. Buy your 7-Eleven?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I don't sell it.
I don't think I have enough points. I got.
You did come out with that dollar loss also to buy the store. So with the dollars in, then we'll be okay.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day, all right? Wish I could, bro. You know, the one good thing about having a picking car, although my car is kind of clean because Josie made me clean it out because we had to take family members in the car and she didn't want her family to see my car, like with 7-Eleven trash and newspaper everywhere. But like, you know, the homeless people, they'd be asking me for money. I'd be like, man, I wish I could help you, bro, but look at my car, man. Look, I was living here, bro.
They end up giving you money.
They be looking like, nah.
Like, things could be worse.
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
The dude trying to get me to buy the 7-Eleven. I mean, it's good money, but it's a shit ton of work, man.
Yeah. You start dealing with that hard stuff, employees. What's that?
Is that a La Bamba teddy bear?
It's a La Bamba Chihuahua.
That's funny.
It works.
Hey, Tracy.
Ooh. Where that carbonation be hitting in the morning?
BMW buy sell trade. Hello, how's it going? Razilla. Good to see you. Come on, dude.
Hey!
Let's get it going. I've got like 3 auctions that are ending today. I did something that I never do, put some stuff on auction. So that's the first one selling.
Nice.
That Pioneer stereo. Let's see what it went for. $53. Not bad.
Susie, I had 2 glazed donuts, the best donuts in the entire world, and I'm having sparkling grape rush. It's basically like adult grape juice without alcohol, but natural caffeine.
What was that?
This game I'm testing.
I was like, what's going on? Somebody planted a bomb in the basement.
Uh-oh.
This guy knows what's up. A lot of these people you see come out, man. Like that's one of the things I like when I see here in the parking lot. I eat. Like to see everybody else walk out of 7-Eleven with. You can tell a lot about a person about what they walk out of 7-Eleven with.
Big gulps, huh?
Yeah, I mean, this guy came out with a donut, a coffee, and a scratch off. He's a little collar. Okay, I don't know what the hell all y'all are doing, but y'all are driving me crazy back here. We got 3 people just sitting around the whole galleon. This guy's trying to get out. Man, somebody's got to take the reins, and it's going to be me. Shit, Nettie.
You gotta get out of here, man. Danielle says she's getting ready to have some chili for breakfast. She's got a strong stomach.
Oh, see, listen, like it depends. I can tell you when I wake up what I can and can't eat just by how my stomach is when I wake up. I try not to eat too heavy, especially when we go yard selling, because you know when you out there in the streets and you gotta take a poo, it's not fun, man. It's not fun.
Yeah, I try to avoid pooing in the street.
You know what I mean.
No,
You can't be knee deep in a community yard sale and gotta take a poo. It's not like there's a gas station right there, you know.
You know what's crazy out where we're at, right? So we always have a lot of construction going on.
Oh, porta potty, street porta potty.
Yeah, little Johnny box action, little Johnny box. You gotta roll in.
I've been there before.
Hey, it's not the best, but it'll do it.
Hey man, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
It'll do in a pinch. I get it.
You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta do a little, Marty McFly hoverboard action for the poo. You gotta do what you gotta do.
So I have a funny story. Well, a couple of funny stories about Johnny Box, but I've always called him that since I was younger. So one year I was driving Uber in the summer. We're doing like when I pick these guys up, they didn't see where you're going until you pick them up, right? So I pick these guys up. They're going north down this road. It's a 2-lane road, and there's like a concert going on up there. And I'm like, I know. I told him. I let the guy got going. And we get about halfway up the road, and traffic's not moving. And he's like, man, what if I go to the bathroom? Is there any place right here? I was like, nah, man, there's nothing to stretch. And then I remembered, I was like, dude, there's a Johnny box up the road. And he's like, what is that? I was like, a Porta John. He's like, I don't know what that is. And I was like, Ray, I said, it's right up here on this curve in this yard where they do construction. I said, it's like a plastic house. That dude, like, there's a carload of people. He hops out, starts sprinting down the road. Right? And then by the time we got up there, he's coming out. And he's like,
hey, you gotta be careful about that run sometimes.
Yeah.
You might
Might get another run.
Yeah. You gotta do the the two-step wobble jump. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta keep. It's gotta be like a little pitter patter so you can keep the cheeks cleansed. Gotta prepare for any possible loose explosions.
All right, look. So you want to see the weirdest thing I've sold on Whatnot to date?
What's that?
Do you want to sing the song? Look.
Oh, it's a baby shark.
Yep.
I'm gonna run to the post office. If anybody tries to steal my car, you guys tell them that you guys are my car alarm.
Yeah. If they take your phone, I'm gonna be like, look, I know where you're at. Sir, put down the phone. Put down the phone. Step away from the car. All right. Cernoch must have made the detour. He was on a mission. All right. Let's see what else we got. I got to reprint that one.
You ever heard of these watches?
What is it?
Liquid Descent. It's a watch. I guess they're pretty expensive watches. We found this patch off a hat. See if I can't get some for it. Clean it up a little better. Their watches are pretty expensive.
So I went to a former jeweler estate sale this week.
Huh.
Of which I know nothing about. But I did get some stuff.
I wanted those brooches, but it got too crazy that lot.
Yeah.
That's one thing that like I don't mind listing because those brooches, man, the brooches are on fire. They're hot.
Yeah. You know me, I know nothing about jewelry, even though I did buy a little bit this week. Just a little bit. Like that was in a little lot that I paid $1 for that whole bag.
Wow.
So I was like, well, for $1,
I'll pretty much buy anything for $1.
Yeah. I wish I'd have been able to get back to that lady's sale, but I was on a time constraint. She's like, "Oh, we're gonna be putting out more." I'm like, "Well, do I hang out here or do I go to another sale?" So I chose the latter. That lady had a wooden like hat form, but it was for a cowboy hat.
Oh yeah.
So and she also wanted $150.
Oh jeez.
Somebody had printed out an eBay thing for her. I was like, I've never seen one, to be honest, not a cowboy hat one.
I hate that. I hate it.
They had it printed out for $250. I was like, is that sold? Because I can't find anything.
Yeah, Josie's mom called me from. They got these stores around here called Habitat for Humanity.
Yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah, so Josie's mom was there, like getting some stuff for the house, and she called me and she's like, "There's like this it looks like an old school fire extinguisher, but it was like a coffee machine." And they had the printout for like $2 something, and then they had it priced at $115. I was like, the printout is what it was. People are asking. The price on it is what it's sold for. So don't buy it. But you did find me this little Yadro 2 kit thing for $1 that sells like $35. I'm like, there we go. I'll do that. Scoop it up.
That's awesome. Cernoch.
Yo.
Cernoch.
Yo.
What up?
I'm working on some stuff.
Yesterday or the other day on Thursday.
Yeah, Friday. Oh yes.
Check that out.
Yes. I sold one of those like a couple months ago for like $20.
What is it?
Nice.
Jeez.
Hero ski.
Yeah, that's a big bolo right there.
Yep.
Oh, sorry it took me so long. I was looking for my webcam because I wanted to come upstairs and do some stuff.
We figured you were at the mission.
I only got like 3 pairs of shoes at the mission today. Hold on real quick. I gotta get the dogs off.
CD players. Where the heck are those at?
Yeah, that's an awesome pickup.
Yeah, when I saw it, like I was, my hand went straight to it. I didn't even think about it. That's the second time I found HeroScape at that thrift. The first time was almost like a garbage bag size grab bag full of it. So I even made more on that because it was more than that comes in this box.
Yeah. I think I've sold HeroScape like 2 or 3 times in my. Yeah.
I know Shay did really good on some recently. She did on one of her TikToks. She did really good on some HeroScape. Yeah, when I see that terrain,
Yeah.
I just go those terrain pieces. I was like, oh snap!
Oh, DMV buy sell trade. That's awesome. DMW. I thought it said DMV. I found this on Friday. I showed y'all.
Oh yeah, dude! I've never seen that Scotty Cameron, man. Come on.
Yeah, I just walked in like, hello.
See, I've seen one in the wild, but I didn't know. Like, when I was in Arizona and I was sourcing with Matt Phoenix Flipper. He found one. He didn't even know it was Scotty Cameron until he got it home. It's like an older one.
Man, I found one, but it was an old one. Like the old bullseye looking one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But so yesterday, Sunday night, while I was at church, I got a text from my guy, and he's like, "Hey, call me when it's important." I was like, "What?" So I got a hold of him, and he said, "I've got a private pick tomorrow, like invitation only." So, which means there'd only be about maybe 10 or 15 of us there. I was like, "Great, what time?" And I flew up over there. I'm like 30 minutes early. Well, they've started this new thing that he's done the past couple of sales, where he's letting people in the garages and barns ahead of, like, when you get there, basically like maybe 30, 40 minutes out, they'll do that. Well, I was running a little late because I had to wait for the post office to open and drop off my wall of packages. But I get there, and man, as soon as I get out of the car, and he's like, "Yeah, you go ahead and pick the barn," I see a leather golf bag sitting there already on somebody's pile, and I'm like, "Are you kidding me, man?" And I see from the distance that same shape of that club you just held up. Like, I see it like a head cover, looked just like that. I was like, "Oh my gosh, is that a Scotty Cameron?" It wasn't, thank God. But he did have the red ping eye, the red dot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had the whole thing of those, and all Callaway woods. So I'm talking to the guy. He bought them just to play with, and I'm like, I was like, "Man, those are kind of old clubs. Like, I don't know if they're the greatest to play with." He's like, "Well, I'm not that good at it, baby." I'm like, "Well," I'm sitting there like, "I got a pair of Walmart. I said at Walmart, I can get you."
I'll trade you straight up.
What's up, Leroy?
What's going on, guys?
Because I know he didn't pay $20 for that whole bag of clubs.
Man, if this is all here, that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, and then I got these tailor-made ones too.
Yeah, those are cool, man. When I saw that,
yeah. So it's I don't know, man. So I get
adjustable screws, though, right?
Yeah. So it was funny because I guess I dropped this, and my friend's like, "Dad, what's this thing?" I'm like, "Oh, look."
Yep, that's the wrench.
I guess that goes to. Now here's
Leroy will tell you what it is. Leroy will tell you what it is.
Here, right?
It's the tool.
Now, would you sell these 3 together, like all the TaylorMades together?
I have.
Breaking up. I think it's me.
Yeah.
What are they, like fairway woods or?
So I think this is a a
135.
driver.
Yeah.
a 3 and a 5, I guess.
Yeah, that's usually the case.
Just for shipping reasons, I would separate them. But and fairway woods do good by themselves for sure, and drivers.
Yeah.
But I mean, either way would be fine.
I was gonna say,
I
like,
would look at the comps. I would look at the comps and see. Yeah, sell the drivers separately for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I would definitely look at the comps. Like I've
Yeah,
put
the comps are
three-
good. We looked up comps and everything like that.
Yeah, I would put 3 together. Like if they're like I've picked up low end TaylorMade, like the old burners that were a little beat, and I just put them together and I've sold them like that. But if the comps are good, I definitely like somebody's wanting something else to fill in.
Would you put this with it, or would you sell that? Would you sell? Yeah, the Star Driver tool. Would you sell it
Is
separately?
it branded? Is it branded TaylorMade or is it branded Callaway? Yeah, I mean, you could put it in with the driver.
Okay.
Push that price up a little bit. I've sold like I had a bag of those one times that I sold separately, but I had like 3 of those things. Those tools.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah, the comps look good on that stuff.
Yeah, a lot of times they will brand them by whatever golf club.
It's not all here. I think I'll still send it in the box, just incomplete.
Hey, Leroy Cernoch, the weirdest thing I've sold on Whatnot today.
Is that like a
The shark.
That's funny.
People are singing the baby shark on there. I was like, that brings it into a whole new a light. Ken, sorry, you got a comp up for you.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Start do. I got in trouble at the bins.
Oh, yeah.
Got yelled at.
Mm.
You guys know me. I don't go to the bins very often.
Or were you blocking somebody's?
So I went twice and I've been to the bins twice in 2 weekends. And so I went to the one in Colorado Springs, and they were chill, laid back, cool. Like, you know, they had basic rules. It was like stand back. When the bins are all out, they say go, you shop, right? So then I go to the one here in Denver. There's way more people, smaller plates, and you got to stand back again. Standing back. They put all the bins out, and the lady says go. So I start shopping. She starts screaming at me. I mean, straight up screaming at me to put everything back. And I'm like, whoa, you said go. You say go twice. Go. The first go means find your spot. The second go means go. And I'm like, oh, well, I was at another bins, and they didn't have that rule.
Mm.
She was yelling at me like a child, man. Put that back. You put that back. I was like, whoa. Okay. I got in the trouble. I don't admittedly I don't know all the rules. I don't go to the bins very often.
It looks like it's working. I picked up this piece too. This is a good little. It's like a satellite phone type thing.
Oh, nice. I've got a couple Garmin things that I picked up similar to that.
And then I picked up this camera, this Sony camera from the same place I got the golf clubs from. it's nice. So.
Yeah. I mean, I had to go outside and cool down after I got yelled at because I'm not one for yelling at people. So I went outside and cooled down. The way I worked in a mechanic shop, right? So when someone in a shop, we yelled at each other. Someone yelled at me, I could yell at them back, right?
Yeah.
When you're at the Goodwill bins, you can't yell back. So I had to go outside and calm down.
Eric yells at me every other day, but it's offline.
Yeah. I wait and call him. Leroy, like, what the heck are you doing? Can't believe that. Hey, so speaking of whatnot, did you see the new categories and whatnot? Food and drink.
What?
Yeah. There's a whole load of them. Like under the ad and whatnot. Food and drink, arts and crafts.
Huh.
Arts and crafts.
Well, I gotta tell you, they're targeting me now if they're doing food and drink.
No, they're targeting me. That's why I gained 5
Right? They're
pounds.
targeting Leroy's Instagram.
Hey, you know what? Tim could probably auction off his 7-Eleven points.
Dude, Tim's gonna set up right in 7-Eleven. So you pizzas and
I can hear it now.
All right, scan.
I can hear it now on whatnot. Winner, chicken dinner. Which one do you want off the shelf, guys?
Hey, I will say though, I have sold food. Like I have sold food on eBay for sure. Like Kim said,
When we went to Alabama, we were looking at food in the Walmart.
I was showing them guys, man, because
Yeah.
there's some guys I know that are masters at selling that stuff and make good money on Amazon and eBay selling food.
You know, the other thing is you live in these towns, like for instance, I live in North Carolina or South Carolina, and say like Clemson, they might have an exclusive cereal made just for Clemson, sold just in this area. You can sell that online and somebody will buy it because they're a Clemson fan in Ohio.
No doubt.
Yep.
What's like all those oddball cereals they come out with that are limited?
or Oreos, when weird Oreos.
Yeah, Lady Gaga Oreos.
Yeah, that's right. Lady Gaga Oreos.
Or like the different 5 million thousand different brands, kinds of it. I guess I should put the shark in a bag in case it busts on a little Ziploc. Yeah, I was kind of surprised when I was running my auction yesterday. I saw those categories, like when I would go down in the other to do the estate selling. I was like, wow, that's kind of weird. Food and drink. They're taking Etsy on now.
Tools will be there before you know it.
All right, they're just waiting on you, Leroy. Innovator.
I don't have enough tools for them.
All right, let's see. One, two.
I don't buy a lot of electronics anymore. My electronic testing area is never used. The last combo I bought didn't work. That's how to train your dragon. What? Got some more plastic gold.
Dragon.
Yep.
Noise.
Right.
Got this guy. One up here that I gotta do this.
Well, the guy paid for the stereo. That's always a good thing. Hey, look at one of the items I picked up. I was feeling like Kevin out there. Executive Astro, new in the box. Dude, actually, this estate sale, I picked up 2 of those and some vintage Tupperware. I was like, man.
They were like, Commonwealth, I know you.
Yeah.
Cernoch.
Yo.
You ever seen Carl Kanai shoes?
No.
I mean, or sneakers. You might be worth a lot of money, man.
What are they?
They're old. Carl Kanai sneakers. They still got the tag. Look at that old tag.
Wow.
There's not a lot of comps out there on this stuff.
Yeah, that's
They
weird.
got that old tag.
Kent might pull something up. He just said yes.
I picked them up. They were $9 or $10, $9.99. But I was like, I can't find a lot. Like the comps I did find on other pairs were really good.
Let me see him again.
Carl, I just looked up Carl Kanai sneakers.
Yeah.
I tried sports shoes, basketball shoes, but I can only find them on the sneakers. Pretty crazy. Pretty sure they're from the 90s.
Oh, that's definitely like 90s. Yeah.
Pretty cool though. And they got some shelfware, but they've never been like worn. See what Ken says. Jordan 11 collar with Kanai. We'll have to see. I'll put them up and see what they do. Probably lift them high at first. Inside tag, yeah. It's kind of hard to see. Let me close out this chat. I gotta move this. Let me move it from that light. Yeah, I don't know the size they need. And then they got that tag on the bottom right there too. That's sewn in.
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, I remember Carl Kanai in the 90s hip hop wear.
Yeah, everything I see is everyone's got them like up for a lot of money.
Yeah. Pretty excited when I saw those comps. Of course, nowadays I calm myself down because what's the actual solds and stuff, right? But for $9.99, I'm gonna take a chance every time.
Oh, 100%.
If not, you sell them on Whatnot for $13.
It's like you've been selling on Whatnot for years, Leroy.
My Whatnot is on Saturday at the flea market. That's my Whatnot.
I'm still big screen.
Oh, we were just checking out.
I'll take it down. Oh, sorry.
Leroy put you back down. I sold a piece of the Berlin wall yesterday.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it's the Berlin Wall or just something from the parking lot. You remember when these are out, like back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. Tell me that didn't come out of the parking lot. They got shoved in the bag.
Wow, $400. You see that link he just put up?
No, I'm on my phone, so I'm not clicking links.
Yeah, he gave you the eBay link. $400.
Well, I'll clean them up, that's for sure. Get some of these scuffs off them on.
Yeah, I mean they're dead stock with the tag and everything.
Yeah.
What do you use to clean them up, Jimmy?
Just like water and soap that I keep down here.
I use foam tire spray or foam carpet spray. It works very well. Can I give a little hammer knowledge for a minute, if you guys don't mind?
Get it, for sure.
So I got this, guys. This is a jeweler hammer, especially you, Cernoch. If you ever see anything like this, see how the head's really weird looking? It's small. If you guys see any hammers that like the heads are smaller, this is a jeweler's hammer, and then it has a really wide handle, so you can grab it better. They're really small. I mean, the whole thing is probably about 10 inches. Let's see. Yeah, it's 10 inches, and the head is only like 3 inches. The flat pot is only about an inch. But if you guys ever see anything like this, or if you see them with a big spike on the end, that's a body hammer. So if you guys see any of that stuff, look it up first before you walk by it.
Definitely.
I'm excited to see Leroy pick in person, man. We want to learn some
right?
things, aren't we?
Hey, so I did talk to Kevin yesterday, and I pitched him the whole thing that we were talking about with the scavenger hunt.
Okay.
He says that we should divide up into teams.
Right?
Yeah.
Check out this find at the flea market.
Ooh.
Baltimore Colts CFL starter snapback.
Wow.
Oh, cool.
That's crazy.
Well, why is it? Wait.
It's when they went to the CFL for that year.
Oh, wow. I was going to say, like, wow. That's crazy.
It's clean, too. And then check
oh, yeah, let's look.
Here we go. First, I'll show you the tag. Made in the USA.
Ooh, Batman Forever, huh?
Yep, 1995.
Yep.
Little movie promo jacket.
Oh, wow. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and I got one of these old school hats in the mix.
Oh, wow.
Budweiser, USS Budweiser, made in the USA. The only problem is like the things are rusted.
Yeah.
And it's got some pins on here that were also rusted. Hat trick pins? I don't know what those are.
Huh.
That's pretty wild.
But
Still,
I picked up this,
still a cool find.
picked up this bad boy.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
Is it Philco? What is it?
It's Crosley, so it's newer.
Oh, yeah, repop that.
But it got the tape player on the side.
Oh, that's still like probably what, 80s, early 90s?
Yeah, well, it sells for like between $50 and $80.
Nice. Does the tape player work?
I haven't tested it yet. The old man said it did. I mean, the thing is, it like looks like it's brand new. And then I got a bunch of lampshades too, man. This stuff sells really well for me. These vintage lampshades. And I got 3 random ones also.
Nice.
Flea market was not bad. Not bad at all.
So, Tim, I've been waiting for you.
You could take me off the big bit.
So I've been waiting for you. So I was at the flea market on Saturday, and I don't really walk around when I'm selling. And this I'm walking around at the end, and saw this lady. She had actually grabbed it. I think it's in the van. Remember the old the old covers that would go, the old ladies would make it and they put it over like the paper towel holders.
Yeah.
And it would have like the sewn in, it would look in a square on the plastic. So she had one of those that had the steel S on it and the steel diamonds. And I was like, "Ooh, I like that." So I grabbed it. I was like, "Oh, you have any other steel stuff?" And I saw some stuff. She goes, "Oh, I have some T-shirts, but they were my sisters and they're older." She goes, "But I'll bring them tomorrow." And I was like, "All right, I'll be getting them out. Here's my number." Like I'm panicking, right? I'm like, "Here's my phone number, blah blah." And she's like, "No, I promise. I'll hold it for a second. I get out of church. When I get out of church, I'll come right here. Please don't put them out on your booth. Wait for me." She goes, "Okay, I will." So she goes. I show up, and she goes, "I'm so sorry, Leroy. I didn't grab that stuff for you." She goes, "I forgot. I didn't get to the tote." She goes, "But I got this pile here." She goes, "I don't know anything about it, so I just want you to look at it and tell me what you think." I said, "Okay, let me look at it." So I looked at it. It has a little sheet on it. I start going through it, and it's from training camp. It's nothing great, and there's signatures, there's autographs,
Oh.
and I don't know like who's who. I don't know who's who. I got a sheet, but I don't know but the guy took the pictures, and then he would wait, behind the fence, the brother. So these are from the brother, and some of these guys didn't make it. Some of these guys might have made it. But I was just like super. I was like, "How much?" I'm thinking she's gonna tell me a crazy price. She's like, "Give me $5. Ben's not signed. I wish it was." She's like, "Give me $5." I was like, "I can't give you $5." I was like, here's $15 because I want you to bring those shirts next week.
That's a nice bargain.
There's nothing. I don't think there's anything like good in here.
But it's cool for a Steelers fan.
Yeah, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it to the club, and if anybody wants to buy a picture signed out of it, and then they can donate the money back to the club.
There you go.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Because a lot of it is just rookies that Shane Davis rookie. He's probably in like Ohio somewhere now. Just a bunch of guys that I have no idea who they are. But it was just cool, like, because she was like, "Well, I got this thing. I don't really know what it is. I held it for you." I was like, "Yeah, you better."
Oh man.
I told I called Eric right after I got him, and I said I'll show Tim on the show, and I got some of the game. These are
Program.
like 15. Yeah, some of the programs. They're not old. They're like 15. This one's 17. They're not that old. But it was just funny. Like she thought she had absolutely nothing, and I was like, I can't give her even though I still can't give her $5 for those. You know.
What's up, Cameron?
I looked him up. What's up, Cameron? So that's it. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. All right. I gotta get done this work.
All right, let's go look at this. What this is.
Hey, Cameron, Shay, good to see you. All right, so I'm on the recycling train now. Paper bag void fill.
Eric, I thought you were covering your school book with that.
Covering the school book? Yeah. Back in the day, we would have. Then you could customize it. There was a few years out here, probably about 10 years or so, that they had you couldn't use paper, you couldn't use plastic bags at a place of business if it was over a certain square footage. So everybody got on this kick. And so the other day I needed to pack something. I was like, dude, why aren't I saving these paper bags instead of buying rolled paper? Like,
The Dolphins keep playing Tua. You might need those bags. Wear them over your head when you go to the game.
nah, no matter how bad the Dolphins get, they still manage to win 7 or 8 games. Like,
Right? That's crazy. You're so true.
but also, no matter how good the Dolphins get, they still manage to win 9 games.
7 or 8. That's great.
We are doomed to a life of mediocrity. Used to, I was be like, as long as they beat the Patriots, but now that Tom Brady ain't there, it ain't quite as fun.
You could always know at least one time of the year they were going to beat them.
It's kind of like Carolina. They didn't win the championship, but both of Coach K's big moments, they put the kibosh on.
Right.
All right, we're down to four more.
Check it out, Cernoch. Went through those Beyblades.
Mm-hmm.
These are like original plastic ones right here.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Three
yeah.
of them. I found 3 of them in there.
Nice.
Those are worth some money right there. Like those are the original.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good find.
Yeah, I can't even find these particular ones like this because there's so few on the market, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. All right, I'm gonna have to list some of these clubs. I'm gonna do some club listings. What should I like? Would you take a picture of like? Do y'all usually take pictures of like this? Like
Yeah.
that's your like front one.
I do multiple angles of the head, then I'll do the shaft, and then I'll do the grip. It's both sides of the grip.
Yeah, if there's any label on the shaft, get the label.
All right.
Yeah, using the up front one where it shows what it actually is
Yeah.
on the top. But all angles, yeah.
You want to do the face too, so they can see the condition of the face.
Yeah. Now, is there anything I should do? Like, should I get a rag and like wipe them down or something, or like?
Do you have a use a toothbrush?
Yeah.
So I have like a golf club cleaning brush, but use a toothbrush because you kind of just want to make sure that there's no dirt in the grooves on the face.
Okay.
But if you I was in my phone when you were asking all those questions. If you go to my eBay store and just look at my golf club, it'll show you all the listings that you need, and you're gonna put measurements too. But when you do the measurements, Cernoch, take a picture of the measurement. That'll make it easier for you. Just because sometimes, so for I got some clubs.
Yeah, I know about the shipping stuff. Yeah.
Right hand, left hand. Don't forget that.
You definitely want to list these right now too because it's Masters Week.
Is
They're gonna sell golf stuff sells like crazy this week. Okay, so when you do the measuring, use this thing that you use for the clothes.
Yeah.
Or a tape measure. Use a tape measure actually.
All right,
because the tape measure you'll be able to like lay down flat. Okay, so with the tape measure, you want to put the hook end at the here. Okay, and then you want to end it like right here. Okay, so for irons, the measurement actually stops where the curve starts.
So like this.
It ends the right where the curve starts is what the measurement is for an iron.
Okay.
For the driver, the measurement ends in the middle of the face. So that's why I always, in my last picture and all my golf club listings, always include the end, like where the tape measure ends on the club, so that they can see the measurement themselves. So that because some people might measure things a little bit different, but that's the way that I was taught how to do it for the golf clubs. And so what I usually do is I do a picture like this of the face, okay? Then I do a picture above it. And then for my cover photo, I usually do a picture like this, so you can get the type of club and the number in the cover photo. Yeah. And then make sure you take a picture of the excuse me, the shaft. Any writing that's on the shaft, because people are going to want to know what kind of shaft it is, because the type of shaft is going to change the price of the clubs drastically sometimes.
Now, say like on this one, they have a. It has his like name and address on it.
Take it off. I take those off usually.
Take that off. Okay.
Yeah. And then you're gonna make sure you want to put right-handed or left-handed and stuff like that. Dude, I've been selling so many golf clubs the last 2 weeks. It's been absolutely insane. I can't even get them from here to the storage unit before they sell. But I did make a mistake. What's that?
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I made a mistake. So I took pictures here, and I was doing the listings at Josie's mom's house, right? And it was a club. And the number on the club totally 100% looked like a 5. So I listed it as a 5-iron. And then when I went to go pick it up to pack it, I was like, this ain't no damn 5-iron. And I looked at it closely, and I started looking at other pictures. I'm like, it's a damn S. It was a sand wedge. So the person bought it, and I don't know if they bought it thinking it was a 5-iron or if they bought it knowing that it was a sand wedge, and they were probably getting a deal at it.
Yeah.
So I messaged the person to be like, I didn't want to just send it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to avoid a bigger situation. So I messaged the person twice. They haven't responded. It's due to go out today. So I'm like at a crossroads. What do? I think I'm just going to cancel the order and say buyer requested cancellation, because he's not responding. And I don't, what am I supposed to do? If I send him the club and he bought it thinking it was a 5-iron and not a sand wedge, then it's a whole ordeal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I reached out to him to try and ask him what's going on. You know what I'm saying? And if he don't respond, that's not on me. He's got one feedback too.
All right, Cernoch, I got a question for you. You ever see this? Looks like an old T-shirt, but what's this brand? It's Bella. Bella.
That's a newer tag?
It's not single stitch. So I don't know if it's old, how old it would be.
That looks newer.
Yeah. But it doesn't have like the screen print tag like a lot of them do. It's got this.
What band is on it?
It's Joan Jett with the Runaways. I can't find this shirt anywhere. The brand is the favorite Bella. Yeah, I don't know. Never heard of Bella?
Well, they do a lot of like.
Oh, I see, Tim.
T-shirts,
Tim,
like
that totally looks like a 5.
It does look like a 5.
Yeah, it does.
Like, I wasn't next to the club, Glock, so all I had was the pictures. And when I saw the picture, I was like, it's a 5-iron. That don't look like no damn S to me. That looks like a 5.
The only thing is,
if
you know your club, you can tell it's a sandwich.
Yeah, if I was sitting next to the club when I listed it, I would have known.
Yeah.
But there is, but like I said, I wasn't next to the club. I was listing off of the pictures at like 1 a.m. So I just was like 5-iron, But as soon as I picked it up to pack it, I was like, "What? This is not a 5-iron." It's a nice club, though.
So, Tim, I got a question.
Hold on, let me put this back.
Yeah.
All right, shoot.
So it's a simple question. So I got about 10 clubs over there that haven't been doing anything. Should I end the listing and relist them? Because like you said, it's hot right now.
Masters week. Yeah, I would do that.
Just end them.
Masters week is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I sold 2 golf cards in my whatnot sale on Sunday. 2 golf cards. I picked up some weird stuff at the card show. I found a Bob Marley card. I had to grab it at 50 cents. I said, man, I ain't never seen a Bob Marley card. This is pretty cool.
I was going to ask you last week, Tim, and it's not trying to be funny. But do you think that do they have NFTs from the Grammys?
NFTs
From
for the
that Will
Grammys?
Smith thing? Well, from that
Oh.
Will Smith thing?
I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure somebody tried to do a rug pull on that.
Yeah.
Glock asked if I think Tiger's playing the Masters. I think so. I think he will. So from what I read an article where they were talking with Fred Couples. So Fred Couples and Tiger Woods are really close friends, and they just played a practice round together. I think yesterday, and they said that he looked phenomenal. The only problem is can he walk it? Can he walk 72 holes in 3 days? Like if he makes the cut, can he physically walk?
Because
the
he can't
course?
use a golf cart. Yeah.
No. So that would be the only situation. Somebody needs to send him some wheelies.
Listen, all the money he has, he can make his own.
Yeah. But I mean, I keep like Paul said, the word on the street is people are like they're like in shock basically, and then some people say they're like any other situation I would say I'm in shock, like to see somebody who's come back from what they literally almost had to amputate his leg, not to mention all of his other injuries, and to see him like on the course and play, and but then they're like, it's Tiger Woods. Like nothing surprises people in the golf world when it comes to Tiger Woods because he's just that. There's nobody else. Tiger Woods is Michael Jordan, right? Because everybody will always wants to have that debate. Is Michael Jordan the greatest of all time? LeBron, Kobe. If you want to go old school, Will Chamberlain, Bill Russell, things like that, right? But the difference between Jordan and LeBron is Jordan did for basketball, LeBron can't do because Jordan already did it. Michael Jordan made basketball an international brand of success. The basketball wasn't even nowhere close to what it is now if it wasn't for Michael Jordan. Nobody's getting those big brand deals, all that stuff. Michael Jordan revolutionized the entertainment aspect and financial aspect of basketball, which nobody else do because Jordan for golf. People who watch golf in their entire life and people were buying golf clubs because of Tiger Woods. He completely revolutionized the sport. So, like for me, it's just there's Tiger Woods and there's Michael Jordan. There's nothing else that you could compare those two guys what they did for their sports and talent-wise level with what they did for sports. It's just unmatched. There's nobody's ever going to be able to do it. It's crazy. I haven't had a chance to look into those yet, Joe Deals. I've been ripping up carpet and unloading hardwood. Oh, that's pretty cool. Got COA?
Nah, that's weird.
Oh, they're just boxes. Did you calculate how much total you got in all those golf clubs, Cernoch? What is that shoulder shrug, man? Don't be doing those shoulder shrugs onto me.
Maybe like $800.
It's got to be at least, man. You got some nice clubs, man.
I did get this. I don't know if I showed you this.
The Scotty Cameron, man, with the head cover on that club by itself sells for like $50.
I did get some Mizuno clubs, but it's missing the 8-iron. It's 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and then a pitching wedge.
I would break it up and sell the 4 to 7s, and then sell the 9 the pitching wedge separate
So the 4, 5, 6, 7
as a
and then
lot,
sell-
and then sell the pitching wedge and the 9 separate.
I probably pull the stuff out of it. For, I don't know, $200.
What is it? A breathalyzer?
No, it's a satellite phone.
Oh, you might need that when we're in the 100-mile yard sale.
Right?
I don't know if you can get satellite reception out there, man.
So I mean, it works, and then this camera right here is another $200.
Sheesh. Cernoch came up.
Yo, he didn't want to sell his jacket though. So he had a jacket on, and I said, "Hey, y'all got any clothes?" He's like, "Nah, oh, that's cool, Eric." You got.
They're authentic, man.
Right. I want. I was like, what about you? You probably don't. Well, that's a out there, cotton tartan lined hunting jacket. Was it an A76? And he goes, "What?" And I said, "Oh, and you got a nice Patagonia fleece vest underneath that jacket as well." He's like, "What?" Yeah. He's like, "So you know your stuff, don't you?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "That's why you just picked all the best stuff this morning, right?" Because he's like, "I don't know if there's any more deals like this left here, And literally, I got all the good stuff. So
You should have told him. Don't you know who I am?
Yeah.
I'm Cernoch. You don't see the hats?
I was just
If I know what it is, give it to me, right?
Oof,
Give it
that would
I got an OBX hat day and a Cernoch hat day when we go to Virginia.
Yeah, man.
We might have
I
a
got an
Tom-
OBX hat. I'm just waiting for a Cernoch hat.
I'm pressing some fresh ones.
Can I just tell you guys, I'm super excited. Jimmy, you coming or what, man?
I wish you would, Jimmy.
I know, man.
He's holding out for 127. That's what he's holding out for is 127.
127.
127. I'm actually going to Vegas.
Are you gonna go? You figured out a way to go?
Yep.
Sweet.
I got a lot, and I'm going in May. I'm going to Minnesota, and then in August I'm going to 120. Yeah, I got a lot of trips.
So I gotta go to 127 because I gotta get up with Jimmy, man. We gotta have a little. Me and Cernoch gonna have to come to 127 this year. Cernoch, are you gonna be able to do that? You think?
When is that?
August.
August.
Road trip, bro. We're going on a road trip.
Maybe.
Maybe I could actually convince Josie to come with me because
Is my mic breaking up? Is that what you guys are saying?
no.
Not on my end, it's not.
I wasn't even paying attention. Huh. Is it August 4th through 7th?
Tra-
Oh, early August.
Tracy, you're not going, are you?
Ken, you got to go to 127.
All right, look at what I got. Jeweler action. All these have little. I don't know if they're real. You guys know anything about this stuff? Vendoo.
You gotta ask Tracy.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna refresh. They said that like it's like
It's been going in and out the whole stream. I haven't heard it, but maybe that's because I'm on my phone. Hopefully it's not because I'm on my phone.
all right. Is it me? Is it good? I don't know.
I bought this security camera in a grab bag at the thrift.
Hey,
Swan. I open up the grab bag. Cigarette smoke, the whole thing.
that's always brutal.
Gotta put it in a box of baking soda and newspaper.
What's that?
Put it in a box with baking soda and newspaper.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I'll probably do that. Swan is a good brand too. Swan.
Comcast tried to get us, man. We had to set up the our security system and everything for the house. And they set it all up, and then Josie's like, well, where are the cameras? They're like, oh, no, the cameras are an upgrade. You're going to have to pay extra for the cameras. The hell?
You ever see? I went to an estate sale one time, and they had a whole set of this brand, Swan. You ever see Swan? I mean, that was one of my best buys ever. I bought the whole box for $20. This is an older camera, but that's the brand, Swan. Like the harnesses alone were selling for $35, like the long wire harness. And then I was selling each camera for like $45. It's crazy.
So, hey, Mr. Bill, we're probably gonna be like Tennessee area.
Yeah.
Crossville area.
Oh, Tim, I got you something. I want to show you something I picked up off of Whatnot for cheap. Wait for Jimmy.
I'm still on my dream. Let's see what everybody's saying over here.
Yo, check this out, Tim. I picked up off Whatnot. I was in this vinyl thing. They were selling new vinyl. Liquid Swords box set. From the Jizza.
I'm unmuted. That's badass, bro.
Yeah.
You gonna frame it? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Put it on the thing. And I picked up a couple things. Dude, they were running. It was funny. They were running stuff for cheap. I mean, I picked this up for like $15. They were doing sudden death. You know what I'm saying? Daft Punk. And then they had a giveaway, and I won the giveaway. I got a Guardians of the Galaxy.
Cernoch is the king of giveaways.
I know. He's the he's the giveaway whisperer or something.
Right?
Hey, Casey, so I got all these. Vendoo.
Are they just gemstones inside of it?
Yeah. Little, like this is a little emerald. Ooh. I don't know. There's old school picker. Stay out of Crossville. Nothing's here. But look, I got envelopes of these things. The biggest one is crystal. You know, I think somebody's supposed to be a diamond. I don't sell on Etsy. I bet I could put them up in my sale. I mean, I probably wouldn't get as much, but Yeah, these are like crystals, but I got a whole bag of them rigs. They're heavy.
I would wad them all up and just put them up on eBay.
Rubies. Some of them only have like 5 or 6 in there. Some of them have more, and some of them have multiple envelopes for the same one. Rose, zircon, topaz. Basically every month, whatever the gemstone. Amethyst. Yeah, I just grabbed them. They're part of a, like, I didn't spend much money on any of them. Okay. You think I should just lot up the whole stuff, Tracy? One big thing. Yeah, I was lost as could be at that sale, bro. I went in this room and it was nothing but jewelry supply stuff, like little clasp and all kinds of stuff. I was trying my best to look for, did anything have markings? Did all this? I gotta get some more. I'll show it to you.
I gotta go back. I gotta go to DC at like 12. I might hop on there for my. We'll see. I gotta sort through these cards, man. That buy was insane. 7,000 cards, Cernoch. $60, dude. I couldn't pass it up.
Why not?
Another,
Yeah.
another Commonwealth. You didn't see this before, did you, Tim?
No.
I have 2 of these executive ashtrays. They're like the big boys.
Yeah.
Then I got all these. This was from the jeweler. There are all these glasses with the gold frames.
Those will sell well.
Yeah. Yeah, some of those old glasses sell, even if they're safety glasses. Doesn't even matter if they're prescription or not.
Yeah, check these bad boys out, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are they used or new?
They're all used. Got the bifocals, buddy. See into the future and things. Oh, cuz got a little leaky frame. The glasses fell out. These things. Somebody got a big head like me, stretched out. 1970s, but then there's just some like frame pieces. Oh, buddy. Attempted action. Yeah.
All right, let's see if this radio works.
That thing makes me cross-eyed if I do that one. All right, so like a whole little bottle of pearls. It says aspirin on it, but that ain't what's in there. And I lit them up, man. I put the lighter on them to see if they were painted.
Check that out, guys.
Oh, a nice time. I'll check them out.
Oh, that's interesting.
1992. Home Alone 2. It's like from a game where you would throw darts at it or something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got some of those vintage aviators.
Radio works.
Who's that?
I don't know. It ain't me.
Somebody's bilingual on us. It ain't me.
I know. Telemundo. No, it's Tim testing the radio. Yeah. Tim testing the radio. Apparently it works. All right, let me share my little yard sale move that I pulled the other day. So I go to the estate sale, they have this little display, right? Gold-filled, cultured pearls, genuine stones. We got you muted, bro.
Seems like every time you leave me, try to think it's something worse. I can't even get the feeling no more.
I should have big screened you, screenshot of that joint. So I saw this sitting there. It's got these gold filled, genuine stone, all that kind of stuff sitting in there. So I pulled them all out of the display and put them in the box. And then I picked up the display and put them back in the display. After I was
That's stealing. That's stealing.
Yeah. No, they look through the box. But I knew that if they saw this, that price would be through the moon on those little things. They have so much stuff in there.
Here we go. Tiger Woods says he will play in this year's Masters as of now. And
Vintage pencils. Some copper bangles. I actually got a piece of sterling. My first jewelry, actually looking for something. Susie says her morning's complete. Thanks, Tim.
my pleasure. Just doing my part of the listening and loafing team here. The starting five.
I thought another piece of this was silver. Maybe it's this.
Man, what if it was a reselling basketball tournament and this was our starting five right here? How we doing, guys? We're gonna be all right?
Are we playing full court or are we just half court? I think we'll hold our own. Full court, we might have some problems.
I'll be stretching on the sidelines till infinity.
I can still play a mean game of horse. Let's just say that. Like I can do all right with some horse. That sprinting thing.
See, I don't know about these radios. Like it sounds like it works, right? But it's like it's a little sketchy.
Why is it sketchy?
I don't know. Is that how radios are supposed to be?
I mean, they don't sound crisp like streaming for sure.
Yeah.
They've all got a little crackle in them, a little pop, a little Rice Krispie action.
I would say as long as the tape player works, then you're good.
Yeah. Tape players where I've been, man, I've been on a bad run with some tape players lately.
Yeah, I think a lot of vintage tape players, the
motors.
Well, no, the motors and the bands.
Yeah.
Those have all come to its like Like
natural end of time.
Yeah, like in the last 5 years, they must have hit the like expiration date.
Yeah. That rubber's like, we're done, bro.
Yeah,
We're done.
because I tell you, because 5 years ago, I used to pick up. It didn't matter if it was Sony, Techniques, Pioneer, like whatever. I'd pick it up. Dual cassette player works perfectly, and I would probably have an 80% success rate. Yeah, the belts. Yeah, they're all dry rotted now, and now like 5 years later, dude, I have like a 10% success rate.
Now, if it's record players and the belt's gone, that's most of the time that's not a bad deal. That's pretty easy to change out. The cassettes, man, I've watched some YouTube on because I've got a $600 cassette player.
Whoa.
Yeah. You got to put the thing in, and it's like, I looked at the YouTube. I ordered the belts. There's like 4 belts. Yeah. I think they're made for the Keebler elves or something, man. Like, there's no way you can get your fingers in there. Like, where that stuff's at. Viscosity breakdown. Resell your room. Thanks for coming through. Hey, Leroy, I got something part related. He's on mute. Look at this. You see what it is?
Yeah, that's a magnet tray.
Yeah, I knew you'd know.
You tried to stump me, is what you did.
I know better, man. I was just gonna let you flex a little bit. Like, I know what.
I don't know a ton. I don't know a ton, but I know some.
That guy popped in. I said, "Hey, do you know what this is?" He said, "You mean this?" Turn on
Eric will be at an auction. He'll be in the state sale, and he'll be like, "I'm not too sure what this is. I'm gonna check with my buddy." And the lady says, "No, this is such and such." And Eric goes, "No, Leroy said it's this."
Yeah. Like, what? Turn on a Q-tip of alcohol on the belt works 90% of the time. Yeah. You know what I was using it for, Kent? I guess it was in the jewelry thing. So I actually used it to find a little bit of silver in there.
So we are all fuzzy. I think it's from Eric's thing because I can see it on YouTube and I can see that we're all really fuzzy. But it is what it is. Is it okay for you guys or?
Yeah, it looks fine with me.
See, once Eric left, it looks better. Onto it. It looks better, Eric, a little bit.
Oh, yeah. I mean, my lighting situation coming back towards me is not as good. But
no, it's not, Paul. I use this, buddy. So you're wrong.
all right, so all that stuff needs to go there. One cool thing they had there was that machine.
No, Ken. I don't want that. I don't want that job no more. That was too much. 4 weeks was enough.
Only 3 weeks, man. Only 3 weeks.
It was 4 weeks. It felt like 10 weeks.
All right. I'm going to get the clothes.
work on some toys.
All right, we'll start with the auction house. So auction house, I got this coat for $3. It is
Nice.
rabbit. I don't know if you've ever sold any fur. I have not, but I was like, for $3, might as well give her a try. So I told you this thing, and I thought it was oil. Like all I could see was part of the corner of the hat. It was not Oilers. It was Oil Field,
Oh yeah.
Harvey, Louisiana. Look at this tag. It's not going to come in front straight on me. Focus, will you? It's one of those Burrell specialty advertising. Parker Island Hunt Club, made in USA. Pacific Cap Company. USS Iowa. That one should do good. That's on that old New Era tag.
Oh, cool.
A bunch of just generic advertising. They're all older, but Night, Petrochem. This one's a nice patch. Wear Guard Work Clothes, Bay Towing Company Corporation. This thing roached. This is a Louisville manufacturing, but look at that bill, bro. It's got a wave in the bill. Maybe after it's soaked, it'll come back out. We cover the world. Lockwood Marine, all foam. Humphrey Railways, all foam. Look at this guy. AJD, made in America.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. It's blank. Yeah. We got a little. This thing's like leather feeling. Vernon Headwear. Never heard of it. This thing's dogged out in the back. Look at that. But it's got a cool patch.
Oh, that's very cool.
Yeah. Popic Boats. Atlantic Towing. I like this one. This is an old young one. Glen Diesel Services. McAllister. There's another Petrochem, but this is Active Generation, made in USA. Nice patch on that one. This one's just made in USA, no tag, but check out this thing.
Petrochem.
Oh, that's cool.
Tri-State Oil Company. Yeah. West Bank on New Orleans. Nice. There's a crane. All these are in desperate need of hat camp. This one. Crane MIT patch. Dusto Plenty. Saybolt. Stewart Transportation. There's a Winston Cup in here. It's in the car. But, man, the bill come detached from it. McAllister. That's an old New Era. Another McAllister. Another Bay Towing. This Cameron Ironworks oil field specialty. A little Sherlock Holmes on the bottom, roached out. Hey, what's the worst condition hat you've ever seen?
Ooh.
Look at this guy. He gone. You know what's bad is it says Talladega Speedway on it.
Jeez.
Yep, that was it. Plenty of opportunities to clean. For sure there. Hopefully some of them bills will straighten out after I smoke them for a little while. that was that part. Then these are the yard sale fund. I also got a I sold a couple out of this one last night. Dude, I got a ton of Ducks Unlimited. Got a little ping action.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe it's bank, it's modern. The Quail Survey Corporation. Little all phone. Quails Unlimited. These are local hats like Shallowback Bay. Little fusion. Camo. Whalebone Surf. There we go. Ducks Unlimited Outer Banks. Check out this Ducks Unlimited. This is honestly one of my favorite ones. It's got like a metal piece on the front of it.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a sponsor hat. There's another Ducks Unlimited. It's a cool one too. It's kind of interesting. It's almost like a weird looking camo.
Yeah, that's
Goose Creek. Breathe through. Parker Youngin. Another Ducks Unlimited. Another Quail Unlimited. And a couple golf link visors. So I got that whole tape for $10 at the yard sale. Not bad. Tim's not here, but check this out. Little soccer action. Soccer jersey.
what team is that?
I'm not sure. Whoever that crest is right there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I got a couple soccer jerseys. This is I think it says components do whatever. Yeah, big crest on that one as well.
That's cool.
The coolest one I got was this one there.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Brazilian Hilfiger.
Yeah, Brazil figure. It's pretty cool. Outer Banks generic shirts. But I figure stuff like this, I could probably do something now. No peer pressure. Little rockfish action. All right, so I went to like the back, way back, out of the way little thrift store. Got this Sears jacket. Little Sears jacket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just one of those snap, like satiny feel. It's a blank. Don't have anything on it. Check this one though.
Little swingster.
Yeah, a little action made in USA.
I was thinking like a red, white, and blue.
Yeah,
That's cool.
red collar. No back hit, just the one Goodyear right on the side. Little thrifty. Then my second batch of hats is mostly auto stuff.
Hmm.
I think glows in the dark. This hardware hat. Hunt clubs. These are new. Couple of them. All advertising stuff. Spirit of Hampton Roads. Vote Niebauer. Whoever that is. Wings over the Smokies. I don't know.
Jesus, dude, you got so many hats.
I've loaded up. Florida, new tags.
I like that one.
Yeah, that one will go pretty good. It's a winner tag. I topped Scott. I don't know what that is. On WVEC. It's made in the USA. That's older hat. Like one of those nylon. Centura Bank. Dank Plumbing. Ride for Kids. I ride for kids. BP. That's one of them tall truckers. Nissan. Yeah, I loaded up again, man. I was getting a little low, so I was stoked to see them. This lady, man, it's crazy. All these hats that I'm pulling out of this box. I roll up to the yard sale, and this lady, I was wearing my old Mount Olive hat, and she's like, you're just the one I was looking for. And I was like, really? And she goes, you like hats? I was like, yes. Like, she's like, I got these hats. She started pulling them out one at a time. I was like, how much for the box? I was like, she goes, I don't even know. I said, would 20 do it? She's like, yep.
Oh man, I'm so weird. I was watching you on the YouTube tab and not the StreamYard tab, and I was like, this isn't making any sense.
Yeah. Were you trying to talk to me?
No, it was like you were talking about one thing, but you were showing another thing. I was like, I don't understand what's going on.
I thought you were behind or something because I was like, you said something about a hat that I said a while ago. I was like, dude, that's like 5 minutes ago. Community hardware. There's a couple of those. Those are old school, new area code. I've honestly not even looked in this whole box because I just thought it was a big box of hats. I was like, eh. FTD. 1985. 75th anniversary. That's pretty cool. Hey, how about a little but you need some of these hats for there's 3 of them in there. You know what's funny there? Look at that. Made in USA little tag in there. 3 of them little guys. Party hats. Grandpa's number 1, another community hardware. Dude, I've got a mountain of hats right here. We're going to get down to something. There's got to be something like a little over the top down here, I would think. Hampton Electric Service. I like that one. Millennium Hunt Club. That used to be an all-phone. One of those big made in USA. Cincy Cap. Page Corporation. Oh, I think I see something. Richard Peterson. Oh, yes. There is a good one. How about a little all mesh international?
Oh, that one's cool.
Yeah. Dude, that's look at this tag, man. That's the only tag in there. It's got to be old. That's it. That thing was sitting out at the bottom. Carolina Farm Center. Is that Purina thing? Yeah, it's a whole printer box of hats. I've still got a few more. I actually have the coolest clothing article I've seen in a minute. Like, once I get to these. Tim, did you see all the soccer jerseys?
No.
I'll show you. Look at this. Hold on. Brazil Hilfiger.
Oh, that's cool.
It's got Brazil in the back. But these guys, I'm not sure who they are. Campone de Europa. Must be the European Cup or something.
Let me see the
Rest.
Yeah, you'll just have to Google that crest because I don't know that team.
It says RFCF at the bottom.
So RFCS?
CF.
RFCF.
Yeah. Of course, that might just be the league, you know.
Spain.
Spain.
Yeah, it's the Spain national football national team jersey. Probably from that what is it, the Euros?
Yeah, 2008.
Yeah, it's a 2008 Euro Spain national team jersey.
And then there's this one this one don't say anything. Like I said, probably just a crest.
That was the first year of their stretch of dominance. Actually, they won FIFA Team of the Year from 2008 to 2013.
Nice. Susie, it depends on the hat. Some of them I just let go. Like some of those like $15 ones, I probably just lot them up and get rid of them. But the ones like that international and stuff, I would definitely take some time with those.
I think they won that year. Actually, they won the Euros that year, Eric.
Nice.
Yeah, that bird, that other jersey you got, it's Russian.
Ruskies. Yeah. These are a few kind of generic ones that I got from this other guy. North Carolina Power. Several North Carolina Power hats. Volunteer team. And then there was 4 decent ones. Little USA action, Olympic. It's not old. Then I've had this hat. I've actually sold this hat before. Bahamas with that little satin. Check this out. Town Talk tag.
Yeah, I've seen those before. Yeah. What hat is that? That's cool.
Roanoke Country Club.
That's cool.
And then there's another one that's Roanoke Country Club that is on Imperial Caps out there in Jimmy's neck of the woods. Denver.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, little Roanoke Country Club. You didn't know about the Roanoke Country Club, huh?
Ain't that in Virginia?
It's actually Roanoke, North Carolina.
Really?
Roanoke Rapids. Yeah. I've actually played there before. So these jerkers had tons of sweatshirts, man. A lot of these Red Cross ones. Fruit of Bloom made in the USA, like Red Cross. You know it's older. Look at the ambulance. It's like
Oh yeah.
squared body. That one's new. Old stock. Tulix or Tultex.
Toltecs, yeah. Those are good ones.
This one's got a little something on it.
Is that Toltecs a blank?
Blank. Dude, I got a lot of blanks. I'm making a little box, bro. I'm making a little box. Look at this Fruit of Loom tag.
Yeah.
This
Yes,
is from the rodeo, the Stampede.
Yes, Tommy. Yes, that is a Russian soccer jersey. Yes.
I got a bunch of blanks this time. There's another one of those Fruit Loom casual wear. Old.
Yeah.
That's a blank. This one's got the puffy paint on it. Discus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little puffy paint action. Swans.
Custom.
You see it?
Mm-hmm.
With matching sweatpants. Come on now. That's somebody in here. All right, guys.
2016.
Like this is honestly like the coolest thing I've found recently in the line of clothing. So let me first tell you what I missed. I missed a Letterman jacket, looked like something you'd see on Grease.
No.
Like I saw the guy walking out the door with it. But I'm digging in this tote of sweatshirts. You guys seen the movie Leatherheads?
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever watched it. George Clooney, right?
Yeah. That's an old football jersey right there, bro.
That's very cool.
Little stitched on action.
No brand, is it?
No. No tag whatsoever. Yeah, no tag. Yeah, that's definitely old school football, man.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Because the guy that was walking out of there, so like this dude was in his 90s. It was his Letterman jacket from back then.
Mm.
Yeah. Cool stuff. When I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh. Let's put it on in the pile of sweatshirts. Nobody else will even know what it is.
Right?
Got like the rugby sleeve. Look, it's got the little extra patch on the elbows.
I mean, that might be like 1950s.
That's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I was thinking. Like just knowing what the age of the other stuff that's in there.
Let me see
Like
the patch. Let me see the patch on the.
There, that's the back. This is the front.
Wow.
Pretty cool, man. Like now, this is on there, but like you can tell it's made for Jersey because, like I said, it's got that little extra elbow piece there.
Yeah.
On both sides, it's a part of the shirt. So pretty cool. And I mean, it's got like little wear places. I'm sure game used. You got a couple little tears. Cool stuff. You ever sold anything like that? Seen anything like that?
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah. What I'm gonna say is, man, I would list that as like. I would list that like as like New York Jets or something. You know what I'm saying? Or like, you know.
Yeah. Leatherheads.
All right, squad. I'm gonna hit the road. I'm gonna check in when I touch back down into DC.
All right.
All right, man.
Love you guys.
Yeah. I got one more tail to close. And then we got to test an electronic. Cernoch, I did get some blank like heat transfer patches. Like for shirts, like printable kind.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Not the kind like you found, but the kind that you can make your own.
Oh, cool.
The other thing I found in abundance at this house was Olympic stuff. So from 2008, the Beijing Olympics, there's tons of clothing and Olympic stuff. Little vintage North Carolina Power. Apparently, somebody worked there. Sometime. Little Royal Caribbean shirt.
That's cool.
Check this out.
Little made in the USA action.
Yeah, this is one of them heavy boys.
Yeah.
Blank. I don't know what this is. I just picked it up. I thought it was cool. Giorgio Beverly Hills.
Oh yeah.
It's on a Giorgio tag.
Huh.
Another Dominion Power. Stedman Super High Cut. Made in USA. Like I said, there's tons of these 2008 Olympic gear. They must have went to China. Check your code out.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's got like the big thing patch on the front.
Mhm.
Look at that vintage car.
Happening.
Leroy's got the Star Wars going on, man. It's like R2D2. You got that Star Wars going.
I thought the Queen was here.
I know.
Let me see that champion tag. Oh man, that's an old. That's a that's a running.
Super old.
Yeah.
Super old, dude.
That's like 1950s, 1960s as well.
That's crazy, huh? Little Hanes made in USA.
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely 80s right there.
Camp Caroline.
And I got a question. Cernoch,
Yo,
what's your thoughts on that brand of that shirt that I showed you on Instagram?
yeah, that one's interesting. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about a brand like that?
I mean, I buy stuff like that though too. You know, like repop stuff.
Yeah, it was so like it was done so well. Like somebody thought it was legit.
Wow, that's cool. Tommy says that Giorgio was sold to Avon in 1987. I mean, when I looked at the clothes in this place, I was like, dude, everything's old. Like, there's not.
Yeah.
There's not like newer stuff. You know, that Harvest Festival 1990. There's another one in yellow. Harvest Festival 1990. Another USA Olympic. They must have had a bucket list on that thing.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. That's on the Olympic tag. Made in USA. This is an older Gildan tag, I think. Maybe I'm not right.
That's a little bit newer though.
Is it not new? Not as old as that other.
Mm-mm.
Look at this. Team USA. New on tag. Little bean.
Yeah, they got all the
That's what I'm saying. It's chock full of that stuff.
I'm switching over to my computer. My phone's about to die.
I just picked up this polo because it was in the box. I like pretty much started just stuffing the box. Because all these clothes and hats that I got from that estate, $20.
Nice.
So,
Oh, Stedman, yeah.
yeah, this is those power shirts. There's a bunch of those.
Yeah.
Because, like, when we had those. This one right here, locally, is pretty awesome. Look at this. I survived Hurricane Isabel, 2003. This one I didn't know about the brand, but I thought the color. Well, I know about the brand because it's the ones like I got from that one sale.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's an Amherst, like, you know, mall brand belt stuff.
Yeah.
Check this shirt out. Golf bum. It's got this tag on it.
Oh, Anita, yeah.
Power tee. A little Sophie sweats, man.
Yeah.
ECU. There's another Olympic USA. Almost to the end. I just grabbed all the shirts, bro. Like this is Yazbek. Yazbek. Where's it at?
Yeah, that's a Mexican company.
Yeah. It's like Make a Wish or whatever. Wish Greener. This is a newer Delta, but it's like Red Cross Lifesaver. I thought this one was a cool looking shirt. This is a Anita too. Power Pro Anita. The Dodge Stampede 1997.
Oh, that, yeah. 97.
Greetings from Williamston, North Carolina. Home of the sale. We got another Stampede shirt too. Doubled up.
That's cool. Dang, all that for $20? That's a score.
Yeah.
That's a major score.
Nobody else looks at clothing, man.
Mm-mm.
That's why when people are like, dude, you're selling that stuff for $3 and whatnot. What I got? 15 cents in it?
Right?
A lot of that will come, I think, get a little higher price. Of course, the blanks, yeah. We'll see what we done. That's probably about a half and half box. Half I'll actually list. Other half I'll sell.
Yeah, no, that's a.
I had a whatnot first though. Look at this guy.
Oh, return to sender?
Yeah.
Huh.
What's up with that, huh?
Yeah, that's weird. We got that listed. Good.
All right. Now on to electronics. Hey, I do have to bring in, I've got a Youngin tag on a hat in the car. I think it's Youngin. It's like the oldest one I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, is it?
Yeah. It's not any like any I've seen yet.
Where are we going, Tim?
All right, Cernoch.
Oh wow. Yeah,
This
that's
hat has problems though.
Oh no.
Yeah, man. My mom said she might can stitch it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's touch and go. It's got a little air vent. Air vent. Oh, Tim dipped. He must have. There he is. Yeah, it's a little touch and go, man. A little.
Oh, is that the Winston Cup one you had that sent us in the chat?
Yeah, do you see this tag, Tim?
Yeah, I saw it. The
Youngin.
old school youngin, like, right?
Yeah, I've never seen a youngin made in USA. That was my first. Plus, like that YA for Hope. That's pretty crazy. I don't know. We'll put her on the operating table, see what happens. I think this is my return that came back. Yep. I think this is Shady McShaderson. Can't drop a leak.
Oh, it's for your Winston hat. Someone sold one just like that for $40.
Gotcha. I hit a little dollar auction hats auction on one time.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I loaded up. I think I got.
It says one dead. It says one dead spot on my way home every time, man.
I think I got hooked up a little bit. That's definitely more than what I bought. Tim.
Yes.
Look at this one.
Washington D.C., baby.
Look, corduroy action.
Oh, that's sick.
Rock. Taiwan rock. Corduroy front, mesh back.
Ooh, I like that.
How about a little chimney rock? I like that one too.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a rock hat too. Look, is Chris still in the building? Old school. That's out near him. Lookout Mountain, Tennessee. Couple racing hats. Valvoline.
Mark Martin, yeah.
Yeah, on tag. Yeah, I felt bad, man. I was like, look at this hat. Superman. Little stitch all over. There's a young and older Cincinnati hat. Mesh back. Milwaukee. This hat's floated through a few whatnot auctions. I think Derek had these, but that ain't where I got it from. Look at this John Deere with the thorn barbed wire fence.
Oh, that's cool.
Brim on it. Little Bart Simpson. Little Kubota. So Leroy said Kubota. There you go. So needless to say, restocked a little bit on the hats this weekend.
Heck yeah.
I mean, I weren't out by any means, but I was starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. So.
If you want to know if I watch your videos, all you have to do is do a couple of videos that say something about tools, and I'm going to respond. Chris sold some blades, and I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, what are you doing selling tools?"
I've got a couple tools. I actually found those long handled like woodworking tools, like they look like little chisel looking rigs.
No.
Yeah. No. Like I say, you probably got a bucket of them sitting beside you or something. Yep. So I bought a whole bundle of those. There's like 6 of them in there.
Yeah, those are for a lathe, for using a wood lathe.
Yeah.
Wood lathe chisels.
There you go.
Yep.
So needless to say, I'm making a little box. It'll be on the route.
If I get a box from everybody who goes to Virginia, I won't even have to buy anything. I could just go and hang out.
Yeah, so we got to start a little brainstorm action about like what for the scavenger hunt. Like, let's get a little list. We definitely ain't putting Tupperware on there because Kevin knows all the spots for that.
Right.
I think honestly, I think they should be. It should be out of whoever's in that group's out of their regular. So, like, say for instance, it's Tim and say it's Tim. I'm not making the rules, but if it was Tim and Cernoch, they'd have to look for tools and something that we like. You know what I'm saying? It should be opposite. It should be opposite of what the person's good at.
Yeah.
I'll sniff out some tools.
That's the problem there. Everybody's got a little sneak going on. Like, I mean, I haven't been to Cernoch's place, but I have got a little behind the scene look a time or two. It's okay. You can't win with your speciality. Yeah. I mean, we could always do like bingo or something where you gotta like get a certain amount of stuff, you know what I mean? I think if you put Grail stuff on there, like as higher point value, like stuff that you just ain't gonna find in the normal world. But yeah, like for me, if I was to snip out a piece of art that's actually worth more than $20, like that should be bonus.
Right.
I knew nothing about that stuff. I see people selling it, man. I'm always looking like I actually picked some stuff up and I didn't know like let me show it to you. I picked some stuff up the other day because I thought it looked cool, but I don't know if it's working.
No, that's the other dog. Gizmo just wanted some attention. Right down. All right. Let me take it outside real quick.
First person to find that vintage Stompers wins. Trust me, you win. Whether you win the scavenger hunt or not, you win. Yeah, so I found these. I think they're cool. They look like they're like when I looked images up near it, it said like Spain or whatever. But I can't make out who that dude is. The signature down there, like which one's his actual signature? There's like 4 of them. I mean, I think they look neat, but Rivas or whatever. I mean, if we're all in there, like these guys took the time to get it framed. Everything else in the house, like you could tell these people were traveled, like they went to places that had stuff. But Rivas or whatever. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. They're all by that one dude. Rivas. That may not even be his name. Who knows? I try to like Google search the name on there, but no such luck. I mean, they paid to have them framed here in the States. So. We got put on the long view. The long view. Hey, Chris. Happy birthday, bro. I just clicked my Facebook. I saw Chris's birthday today. Nice, man. Silent Hill Origins this weekend for $1, sold for $125. That's pretty awesome. Mr. Bill says, I've done scavenger hunt at a citywide yard sale for about 10 years. It's a blast. 45. You're not too far behind, man. aka Larry, fake Jimmy. SB. Oh man. He said people call him Jimmy all the time.
Taking pictures, but what? So I was talking to Sonia on the phone or texting Sonia, so I wasn't fully paying attention, man. Happy birthday, Chris. Are you gonna be hanging around that 127? I mean, that's a dumb question, but he's gonna have it all picked over by the time we get out there.
Yeah, we still slip in a few things on him.
I still say he had the name first.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What'd you find?
There is an artist named Rivas, Paul Rivas, that apparently is pretty
Prominent?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh. I see what's happening. Oh. You're going.
Mm. Oh, where's Tim at, man? I need his worth point. I found these things. All three, they come in a set.
So did we find out the dates of the 127? I know there's a web page, or there's a web page for it. Yep, the 4th.
August 4th,
So early August.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking late August. Early August.
That works better for me, actually.
Kids aren't back from school yet. And you start looking for a house. Always first weekend.
Cool.
I'm probably gonna go up again to like Kentucky and work down.
Hmm.
120 days, 11 hours, 25 minutes, and 20 seconds.
Yeah, there's a countdown on that website.
That's funny.
Okay.
I could say, Ken, you're real excited about it, ain't you? Like, he's like, let's go. I will tell you, man, it was fun being back on the yard sale trail. Yeah, this past weekend.
I think I'm gonna make a really long trip out of it. I'm probably gonna drive. Stay out there a little bit extra. Sony's gonna fly back there and back, and I'll drive.
Yeah, it'd be hard to carry on if you do a lot of picking.
Yeah, with that way she can get back to work, and if I'm being honest, she can get back and get some of the eBay orders shipped while I'm driving back.
Oh man! How far a drive is it for you to Tennessee?
To that area, I think it's going to be like 16 or 18. I don't remember. I think it's 16.
Dude, it's right at 11 hours for me. Yeah, last year when I went to Cincinnati, it was actually closer to go there than what it was to go to Tennessee. Yeah, the unofficial start is always the weekend before. That's when Chris goes, picks it all, and then he...
About 8 minutes for me.
It's tough.
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's like...
At this point, I'm committed to 4 this year. I'm going to 4. Go up to the 100-mile. We have the Highway 301 here, which is only like less than 2 hours for me to get there. So,
I gotta check. Let me see how many hours it is.
and then I have the what do you call it? 127, and then I usually go to the 411 too. So.
So you'll be like in northern Tennessee, right? Or will you start?
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably go into. Last year I went to Kentucky. Danielle sets up there in Kentucky, yard selling dreams. I stopped and saw her. Like the sale technically starts on Thursday. But there's people out a little earlier. I think they start on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. So I think last year what we did is everybody picked separately on Thursday. And what I did is drive straight down. Like I was up there with John and them. I went up there like on Tuesday and shot that video and then saw Shad Juice and shot his, and then I rode down. Yeah, as soon as the cash. Yeah, that's the official is Thursday. But I know like Chris cleans up the weekend prior. Of course, there's a lot of the like, the off-road yard sale people that are, they starting that weekend. Yeah. Hey. Let's set these aside. I wonder. They're on Worth Point, but not anything else. I gotta grab something to drink.
Yes, I mean that's the thing. Like to Louisville, Kentucky is 16 hours, so that's like right in the middle of the path, basically.
Yeah, I don't know if Danielle's still in there. I forget the name of the town that they set up in. He has cool stuff there. Yeah, Danielle and them were set up at some church that they set up at every year. My parents actually got the best find of the weekend, though.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It's cool. They went to a yard sale where it's actually people that I know, that we know. So the guy had the stereo stuff. So this is a JVC CD writer, and it's like multiple disc recorder. Oh, you guys don't, Susie, you don't know what this is? You haven't been to my Whatnot auction? This is my hat model, Jack. He's the one I stick the stick the hats on for Whatnot. Yeah, he's the perfect guy for that. Number one, Grandpa. Yeah, so they found this thing, and then like my mom had me on the phone because she usually like she'll FaceTime me or whatever if they find something, and so she had me on the phone, and so she's like, he's like, just let me talk to him, and so I talked to him and negotiated the deal over the phone, and they brought it home.
We'll be right back. My computer is yelling at me for a restart for some reason.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is one of those pieces of equipment there that back in the day, you knew what was going down.
oh yeah.
Little bootleg CD action going down. That's what was going on there. You can cook 3 at a time.
All right. I'll be right back too. Oh, I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh.
Look what I picked up more. I picked up more cast iron.
What? I bet that stuff sells in your booth though.
I'm just gonna put it all in my booth. Yeah.
Unless you want to start running a little estate sales.
No, I'm just gonna put it. There was 4 of them, but But see, this one looks like newer, like this. The Wagner one, like this.
Yeah.
That's a newer one, isn't it?
Looks like it. I don't think the older ones have all that writing on it.
I don't think. No, they don't.
More simple.
But it looks like these are seasoned because they have like.
Diapers in them? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, lick must be a Kentucky thing. Have you noticed how now it doesn't put suggested sell prices if you're listed on your phone? You sell similar.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know what's up with that. Must be some kind of new update. Hey, Mike. Oh, dude, that's what I need right there. I picked up some old iPods the other day. I don't have anything to charge it.
No.
There's a charger cord right there.
The 30-pin one you're talking about?
Yeah. Super nice. Now, is it till it works? Who knows? Looks like a little ragged out. Little iPod. Old school.
917.2. All right, I gotta head to the basement. I gotta look for some stuff. I put my hands on it before I accept the offer.
I feel you. I think I resemble that remark sometimes.
Oh.
Be like, wait a minute, do I actually have that? You little nano. Off to the post office. All right, see you, Tracy. All right. That's awesome, Tracy. was that? Oh man.
My nephew's here. He's talking. Sorry, hold on a second.
I was looking down. I thought you were like making noise. Let's see. All right. Oh. Did I knock you out?
What happened?
You disappeared for a second. Man.
This was new. Why? Her pictures turned out so bad.
Oh, I had a rag right here.
All right. Got some leftover Polly Pockets that were laying around that I'm listing. And Sonia found them. She's like, where did these Polly Pockets come from? I was like, I don't know. They're actually worth pretty good money, too.
Polly Pockets. Dude, my kids had so many toys when they were younger, too, that I literally pretty much gave away all that stuff. You know, when you told me that brats were worth money, I was like, I bet we had about every one of those things at one point.
Shad Juice, I think it was Shad Juice. Was it him? He just sold a Bratz doll for like over $200.
It's crazy, man. Crazy stuff. Yeah, that they used to have all those little gosh, what the heck are they? Man, I so missed the dude on the DMW. I don't know if you're still here. I'll try to ask Cernoch when he gets back in. I missed that question completely.
Here.
All right, let me see.
I think I scared everybody away. Everybody gone. Everybody gone. I don't even know if there's.
Getting there.
Oh, here comes Jack. What are you doing, old man? What are you doing? Oops, knocking over stuff now.
Yeah, Little Miss Q for sure.
For me, it's video games. For me, it's. I mean, we actually have a lot of my kids' toys. But I'm not. I told them they get to have them, so I'm not going to sell them. Like my kids had Game Boy Advance, you know, and they had DSs with all the Pokemon games. Man, sure, a lot of those went in yard sales.
Because you don't know till you know. I would never believe stuff sold for what it did. I'm out here pulling Kevin over the weekend, bro. Pulling up the vintage Tupperware sets.
Good weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Uh-oh, he got the Tupperware going.
I tell you, man. Pulling up with Kevin. I did find the pickle. And I thought I had the big green one. Huh. That's crazy. Hey.
Was that you?
Yeah. I told you how there's 3 auctions in today.
Oh, that's right.
Remember those pots I listed last week? There's these guys. LaCroix. I sold them for $250.
Nice.
Put them on auction.
Found a vintage pot at the bins this last weekend.
I sold that camera lot for $150. That was a deal for somebody. And the stereo sold for $53. Now I just sold a pair of speakers to this guy, man. He I had him listed for $125. The first time he messaged me, he's like, "Will you take $50?" No. So then he messaged me back, "Would you take 90?" I was like, "You know what? I'll do 90. I only paid 10." And so I sent him the offer, and then he was like, "For some reason, I can't accept it. Like we've done this like 3 times." I'm like, "How? What do you mean? Like you just click accept offer?" Like, so it finally went through, but obviously he ain't paid yet.
Right.
He'd probably be that guy.
Yeah, I got quite a few things I'm waiting on payment for. I just canceled one yesterday. They never paid, and I probably got a couple more that I could cancel right now.
Yeah, it's wild. I think I'm just going to list this Tupperware and be done with it. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with it. The guy kept telling me that. I was like, I don't know, bro. Just hit the button. Accept offer.
That's what I do. I'm to see where my hats are. I ordered more hats, and they're taking longer than usual.
Dude, I got some toboggans, beanies, because I've got more patches than when I have hats. Hey, Lisa, welcome. Thanks for coming through. We do some working, so sometimes it gets quiet, but usually the chat's pretty active. And
Yeah, sorry, I'm ordering boxes right now.
if you have a question, then feel free to ask it as well. Sometimes we all get locked in. I don't know what's going on. But do you thank you got for coming through? Hey, way back, DWM had a question for you. Or DMW.
Yeah.
Yeah, found my first ever Big E Levi's jean jacket. I think it's mid 60s, type 3. Any advice on vintage jackets? I don't even know if he's still here, to be honest. But
there's a lot of Big E collectors out there, so I would say don't be in a rush to sell it. Do your research and list it high. You know what I'm saying?
dude, why does Jimmy keep dropping it?
I keep getting the boot.
I don't know what happened, man. I think my keyboard's on the ground because I needed the space to take it. There we go. Just wondering what's important to check. There, he's still in there.
I'm not really with Big E stuff. There are some Big E experts. I am not a Big E expert when it comes to that. So I would check, you know, the tags, the markings, all that stuff. Yeah, College Picker. Yes. Yes. He sold one. Well, he sold one for like $5,000 or something like that.
Yeesh.
But his was like dead stock, I think. All right, this thing is fully charged and we're ready to go. We'll be listening to this one soon.
It's cold down here.
Yeah, yep, Kelly. Japan.
Yeah, they love the Americana over there, buddy. So have y'all seen that swap shop thing I was telling you about the other day?
I thought it was kind of that show.
Yeah, kind of staged, right?
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to think of. A little
It's a couple on there that I was like, man, it's kind of wild. So she's from Japan. So they buy all kinds of Americana and ship it to Japan to sell it over there. I was like, that's pretty slick because I do know this. Every Coleman lantern I've ever sold went to Japan. Every one of them. I don't know what it was.
Wow.
I probably sold about 8. They love the Americana. I keep meaning to ask Chris about that. Like I was going to call him the other day and ask him if he knew about that thing. Because it's not far from where he's at. In fact, they mentioned a town that I've picked at before on that show one time. I definitely think them finding the 85 Jordans just stuck in boxes and this lady like that. That's
the one I saw.
Yeah.
And they were looking for the other shoe.
Yeah, it was like in a different box.
And she was acting like, "Oh, I just do clothes. I don't do shoes." So, yeah.
Of course, it's weird that I was thinking of some of the stuff that we find in random places somewhere picking.
Oh,
You never know. I mean, shoot, if you'd have been with us at the 100 Mile and saw Tim find that little banner and looked at everything else at those people's booth, you're like, why is this here? Like, why is this?
Lisa F's got a question in the chat.
Large, heavy item to list on eBay. Can I use Pirate Ship for shipping safely while selling on eBay? Is it bad to do this?
I don't think so. I mean, you have a good option of UPS through Pirate Ship now, so it's not.
Yeah, I would
it's
see.
not bad.
Yeah,
it's fine to do that. They do offer. I believe Pirate Ship offers their own insurance as well, right? Like you can.
Well, that and you can link your eBay onto Pirate Ship.
Yeah, so you can import the label, import the information.
Right. So it's not a bad idea at all.
I mean, I don't know about large items, like if it's cheaper, if it's beneficial. I've never used it for UPS.
UPS has definitely been competitive prices for sure on there.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I guess it depends on where you're at in the country too, as to where you're shipping and what.
Yeah.
For me, FedEx beats on every time. Like, I don't know why. I don't know if it's just where I'm at with FedEx, if it's easier or what, but pirate ship will work. Yeah, I usually shop around for mine, like shipping as well. Sometimes FedEx, like sometimes USPS is even cheaper, like depending on where it's going.
Right?
I got some ECU gear too this week. You can use pirate ship, but also check eBay price for UPS. Yeah, true.
My whole room smells like mothballs.
Oh,
I picked up some shirts from the mission, and it's like all mothballs, but it is like vintage, like Washington Capitals stuff.
nice.
Like, I mean, it is strong.
Will that stuff wash? I've never had that. Will that stuff wash out pretty good?
Yeah, it'll wash out, but it's like you can smell the whole. You can smell it just walking into the room.
I think the worst one for me is always smoke.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I told you that security camera. I opened up that grab bag and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like that. That's like almost floors you.
Mothballs, I've actually hung them up before, like just kind of hang them out on the porch when the wind's blowing good. Gotta air them out a little bit.
Yeah.
The one that I don't mind at all is when people have clothes in like cedar chests and stuff. You're like, yeah. That actually smells pretty decent.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Old lady perfume on the Harley shirts.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I always forget how late do we stay on here. I don't know if I should go take pictures or not.
Probably got like 30 more minutes. I gotta get off a little early because I gotta carry my stuff to the post office. I still gotta pack my eBay too.
I got all that stuff. I got all that stuff ready for pictures. Now I just gotta take pictures.
Yeah, what is it like after 1:30?
Yeah, 1:35.
Yeah, we're probably good at 2. Well, actually got a little listed so far.
Yeah, that would be rough. Like, you buy that stuff that has that smell, you gotta be careful. That one, that's my horror story. That PS3 that I bought, the second I plugged it in and that inside fan turned on, oh man, that was the worst. I never got the smell out of that PS3.
Yeah, I bought some video game stuff from a guy, and same thing. I turned the fan on. It weren't cigarette smoke. Like, just say that.
Yeah, that's very common around here.
I think the Whalers have been playing. I don't know.
That's funny.
It's funny to me because most of the time I'm super sensitive about that stuff. I guess they cleaned the outside with something.
Yeah, that's what happened with this one. I got
As soon as they turned it on, I was
as
like,
soon as you
"Ooh."
turn it on, that fan kicks in. It's like, woo! Stunk up my whole room.
I mean, usually I can smell people smoking like down the road, like cars ahead of me. I'll be like, somebody's smoking up there. Like, what's going on? Then I'll see somebody flick a cigarette butt out the window. I was like, oh yeah, I thought so. I tell you about my mom, right? When I was younger, she lived out in the country, and she'd always be telling us, she's like, man, you smell that skunk? Yeah. And I was like, good. I used to think, I said, man, we must have a lot of skunks out here. Then I found out when I was older, this is like near where my grandparents live. Yeah, one of the largest growing areas of Florida. Like, I mean, literally, like they got like hay bale action going on out there. I was like, yeah, makes sense now. Because when I got older and realized what that smell was, I was like, yeah, that ain't skunks. It might be nicknamed skunk, but that ain't it. Yeah. The neighbors had skunk weed. Oh, man. Yeah, when I did the Uber thing, sometimes, man, I tell them boys, I said, we got to roll the window down. I don't care how cold it is. Like, you guys are about to get me messed up sitting in here. You almost imagine, like, remember on Charlie Brown how Pigpen walked around with a cloud? I was like, that's what was going down with these guys. It's like, y'all got a whole fog around you, man. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, the dogs start going off. You shipping stuff. Yeah, I was up way past my bedtime last night, man, watching that game. Let me see if I got anything else on the table that I can knock out real quick.
I got Kansas stuff I need to list, huh? I got a couple jackets. I guess I should list that.
Yeah.
Kansas is one of those teams, man. That stuff sells good. Every time I see Kansas, I'm buying that. I sell that stuff all the time. It's pretty common around here, too.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
A.m. We'll miscue to the live listing until 3 a.m.
Is that one of y'all's phones being off?
Oh, man.
Oh, that wasn't mine.
Must be me. Yeah. That one, yeah. That's not y'all?
Uh-uh.
You got something in the background or something? That is weird.
That noise right there, that ding,
Yeah.
it's not me at all.
Not me.
It's the mystery ding.
That was me. Did you hear that?
Yeah, now it sounds like a coffee grinder. Paul says it is. It's the sound in my head. Paul's going to put his phone on silent. He apologizes for that.
I'm listening to these right now. Check these out.
What's weird is I could hear it come through the speaker, but I couldn't hear it like in front of me. Ooh.
Do or do not. There is no try. The Yoda. These are the Yoda Stan Smiths. Star Wars collab.
Those are cool.
Yeah.
See, now that was me.
Who was that?
That was me that time. But see, I heard it right in front of me, like not just through the speaker. That's when I was like, oh. Wonder if these things are even worth anything. I picked up these wheels at a yard sale this week. They're like skate wheels. Moda.
All right. The only thing is, I can't find a good. Oh, you know what? I might use it.
Forget.
No, they're not worth anything. The reason being is they don't have the things in there. They're actually
No.
cavemen, and they don't have the bearings or
No
anything.
bearings.
Yeah. Too bad. Yeah, just like nothing. That's too bad. Probably this is worth more. The case is probably worth more than the wheels. I think I paid $2. Let's see. All the ones that are selling have bearings. Yeah, this set somebody took a best offer on used for like they were selling for 26. Bearings and keys and the wheels. So I might look and see.
All right, let's see what we got here.
What sounds good for lunch?
Oh,
Ken's
sounds
asking.
good. Camping in Crossville for $9 a night. Think I'm going to book it up. Oh, nice. Charity Eels be coming by. Yeah, sent you your bear stuff out today.
The Bears.
The Bears. That's what I actually put on the whatnot thing. The Bears. It's like one of them foam bear heads in a football that it's like one of them commemorative footballs that has all their championships, all that kind of stuff.
Oh, cool.
So kind of neat. Y'all got anything going on the rest of the day?
No.
I'm gonna go.
No, I got a list. I got to do some hard. I've been listening today, so it's got me in the listing mood. I got a lot of stuff to list. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to process like getting. As you could see earlier on, I could walk this morning back here behind me. That's just unusual. We're getting there, but I'm gonna go tomorrow. I'm probably running 2 whatnots. So I'm probably gonna do a card break in the morning and then maybe do some close later in the day.
Nice. I've got a yard sale I'm going to on Thursday. My boy Danny called me, left a message. He had the big, like not the big, but the pseudo big NASCAR and hat haul last year. So he's like, I got a lot of stuff that you might be interested in. I'm like, yeah, I'm going down there. So I got that lined up. I got a few. I might do a few whatnots. I don't know yet. I'm trying to see what I got stuff. But just like.
Did you hit your goal this past month?
No, I came a little short of it. It's all right though.
You're close. You're close. You
Yeah.
had to be close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but no, it was all good. And then baseball. We got baseball practice, baseball games. He had a game. So his first game was on Saturday. Was opening day, and he struck out every single time. Like 3 at bats, 3 strikeouts, and it was like, "Hey, it's okay. We're having fun. We're getting, blah blah blah." So we did some practice with them, and then yesterday they had a game. He went 4 for 4.
Wow.
And I was like, what happened here? So yeah, he's like, oh man, he's like, I love baseball now.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Have a little success.
Yeah,
that's good. That's good. Yeah,
so
I'm actually going to try to put out a YouTube video this week. That's the goal.
Cool.
I've made quite a few. I mean, I've recorded quite a bit of stuff, so just got to get on the grind. My little guy that was going to do my editing kind of like ghosted me, so he gone.
Right.
So,
yeah, I should have a video Sunday. I got an estate sale on Thursday that one company that lets me record there, so I should have another video on Sunday from them.
yeah, I've been a little careful about recording at my estate sale because I don't want them to know what I'm finding. To be honest, like, I mean, they could find it if they watch this stuff, but I think about it because, like, sometimes I find stuff that I'm like, just like that mound of clothes. If they knew that I could sell one shirt and make all that money, and then
I'm aware of that risk, but I've talked to this guy enough to where he's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they'd mind it, but I think the price may go up a little bit.
That's what I'm gonna see with this guy.
Yeah, like,
I
know they don't mind me recording because I have done it in the past, and like, but I also know like just like this sale, I showed up to this sale. There's like t-shirts and sweatshirts laid out. Like, there's never laid out. They're usually in a pile, or like stuck in a drawer, or like under a bed in the container, like something weird.
Right.
You know, now they're kind of laid out for me to see. So I'm like,
well, I mean, if you notice my last estate sale video, I didn't break down what everything. So it's just like go to the estate sale with me video. It wasn't breaking down what everything was worth.
Yeah. So I'm trying to like be cautious about that stuff, but but it's fun. I mean, like when you go to where I know those videos would be videos that people would watch and be like, you should have picked this up. You should have picked that up. You should have picked, because like it's all stuff. Most of the stuff that are at them sales, I don't have a clue about.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, when you're talking about knickknacks and all that, just like going to that thing the other day, the jeweler stuff. The only thing I've sold jewelry wise, as far as like a jeweler would use, is one of those like electrolysis silver cleaner things, like where, you know, it like bubbles or whatever. You put the liquid in there. And I found one of those at a estate sale one time. And I was like, man, it's electronic. I just looked up that model number. I was like, dude, this thing's great. So I sold that quick. But I was like, I'm basically, this guy had one side of his garage was just jewelry workplace, clocks and watches and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, yeah, it's crazy. I've switched over to the Apple though. So I'm trying to get my stuff to do like it should. Because like for some reason the GoPro don't want to talk to my computer. I don't know why. I'm sure it's user error. Like I talked to Dave. He's like, yeah, man, get an Apple. It's so much easier to edit. I was like, how do you get the photos in? Like, I can't even get the photos, the video to move over. Like, one of those things. Yeah. Yeah, JDS, that's awesome about the hat rack, bro. Like, that'll be a cool idea. Put some hooks in the booth. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, the same way, man. Get on it. GoPro, me too. Hashtag me too. Dude, I've had my GoPro for 2 years, bro. I've had it for a minute. Yeah. My audience, I mean no one.
I mean, me too.
It's not,
I got the same problem, Ken.
Yeah. All these things.
All right. I'm ahead.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
We will catch y'all next time. Thank all you guys for being here in the chat. We'll see you next Tuesday.
All right, guys.
Later.
Later.